matchup.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at center. Leonard no luck. Outside DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. The three, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Here's Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And Ellis with the block. Levine for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Murray, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now here's Ellis. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Kings moving the ball around. Murray, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Harden. And Ellis with the block. And he recovers it. Pass to Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Nice job by Zubats using his size and just making his presence felt.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Kings. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Harden's shot is good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Murray outside. Harden against Ellis. Down low. Kick out to Levine. No good on the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Harden scanning the floor. He gets that one.
James Harden.
Harden's got 8 points.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. He was all alone on that one. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good time.
And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside, Levine. Misses the double clutch jam.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Now here's Harden. Drills it from outside. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Simmons against Carter. Lyles sets a screen for Carter. Lyles kicks to Monk. Misses the 3. Clippers leading by 3. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
The Clippers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Batum against Valanciunas. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Batum 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. You go inside and score.
And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Here's Simmons. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Pass to Coffey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
The Kings trail by 3. Monk outside. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Sacramento. Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
How about that 7'6" wingspan of Valanciunas? That helps him erase the shot.
Lyles no good. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Coffey can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to LaRavia. Right wing. Lyles passes to Carter. Clock is at 3. The Kings need to get off a shot here. No good from Valanciunas.
his touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Inside, here's Eubanks. Nice D from Valanciunas. Sacramento's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Monk for three. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Clippers shooting well. They're at 45%. Bogdanovich up top, defended by Carter. Here's Simmons. Here's the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Sacramento's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Wiles, a three ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Batum making the most of that opportunity.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Monk outside. Here's LaRavia. Now Wiles. Pass to Valanciunas. Ties a three. Batum grabs the miss. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Simmons inside the line. And that one good. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Bogdanovich against Monk. Launches it. The shot that time, not on target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers ahead, up by 4. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Kings trail by 3. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player"? What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to Levine. From past the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Harden finds Zubac. Back to Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 19 points for James Harden.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here is Ellis for the lead. It's hauled in by Zubac. Right side, Leonard. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Zubac kicks to Leonard. No good on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Powell. And here's Leonard. And Ellis with the block. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now here's Murray. Ellis with it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Murray, a screen on Powell. In the corner, it's Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Harden. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento leading by 3. Ellis with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Substituting on the court.
Monk against Bogdanovich. Monk outside. 5 on the clock. And Carter has it in the corner. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Coffey. Good on the three-point shot. Coffey's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Simmons passes to Coffey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Sacramento's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Back to Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Kings lead by 2.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And he drives in. And it's
The officials have 2 minutes to review.
not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot and in the middle. They get the rebound. Sabonis. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Clippers in the lead. Takes the 3. Levine with the rebound. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. On the wing, Murray. Ellis outside. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
If Murray can keep his passing up, that'll be a force in this league.
Here's Harden. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Powell down low. DeRozan's there. Powell dishes to Dunn. Leonard with no one around. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Outside DeRozan. They get it again. Murray the pass to Ellis. On the wing, Levine. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the jam by Harden.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
The Kings trail by 4. Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray left side. Back to Levine. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Up top, Zubac. Defended by Sabonis. Harden against Ellis. Rebounded by Ellis. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Levine for 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Well, Leonard looking to score, it's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it. Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Harden. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Levine wide open. First 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers leading by 3. Harden outside. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Got it.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Leonard against Levine. Murray outside. Sacramento again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Knocks down the trifecta. Now, here's Zubac. Outside Leonard.
teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the three. Porter's shot is off. Here are the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Murray. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside for Porter. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Murray. Launches a three. They get it again. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Brown. Here's Porter. Outside Murray. Here's the three. That shot off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. He takes it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the wing on the left. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Clippers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Murray, no good. The Clippers lead by 5. Leonard outside. That one is off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Murray against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Murray with it. Gordon outside. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
To the middle. Here's Powell. Oh, Jokic with a block. Outside Murray. For three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Harden. There's the three. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep. Leonard's got 8 points.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Murray from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. But if it goes, oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What had... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Peyton Watson. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Chanchar in at the 4 spot. Powell against Jordan. Powell passes to Leonard. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Westbrook with it, done in his pocket. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Jordan's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
Powell right side. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jordan. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. The Clippers lead by 5. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Takes a 3. They get it back. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the inside. Eubanks, the pass to Batum. Now here's Eubanks, covered by Jordan. Here's Simmons. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Chanchar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Watson. And he lays it up and in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Bogdanovich. And he gets the bucket. Bogdanovich has got his first basket.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Pass to Strother. Back to Westbrook. Here's Chanchar. The three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Simmons looking around. Here's Coffey. Launches it. And it's Jordan with the rebound. 1:37 left to play in the first half. Westbrook against Simmons. The three. No luck on that one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside. Ball stolen. Westbrook against Simmons. And finished off by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
Here's Simmons. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Simmons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Jordan with a screen on Simmons. Westbrook, the pass to Chanchar. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
That's Ben Simmons putting the defense in a compromising situation, draws the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nuggets trail by 8. Westbrook outside. To the right side. Here's Chanchar. The three-pointer off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Simmons. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Here's Westbrook on the take.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Simmons has got 11 points. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Ben Simmons getting it done for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard passes to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Murray against Harden. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The Clippers grab the miss. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Harden against Gordon. Out to Powell. There's the triple. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And again, it's Denver missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Leonard passes to Zubats. And the layup is good off the glass. Zubac has gotten his second bucket.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Leonard passes to Zubac. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon outside. Outside Porter. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Murray for three. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic off the bounce. Leonard pulls down the board.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Porter from outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Jokic, the big man, Jokic.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles leading by 9. Left side Simmons. Outside Bogdanovic. Nails it from 3. Bogdanovic has got 5 now.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Westbrook, the pass to Char. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Chanchar. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Coffey. There's the drive.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
43 seconds left in the third. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
At his speed, Westbrook somehow still able to scan the floor and find his guys. That's nice.
Here's Simmons. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Nuggets trail by 12. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook banked it in off the glass. Westbrook's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, great work from Russell Westbrook. The closer he is, the more aggressive he becomes.
Outside Simmons. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Coffey. No good on the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got DeAndre Jordan, Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. Here's Westbrook. Tries again. Here's Jordan. Westbrook outside. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you.
How about Zubas making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Murray, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Here's Jokic. Jokic cleaning it up.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Harden. Unable to get that one. Nuggets trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Powell with it. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Murray, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Harden, deep three-point land. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 15. Outside for Porter. Fires for three. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Powell. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Denver has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Porter. Pass to Gordon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Powell lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Chris Dunn, first personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Harden against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock.
Jamal Murray.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in a point. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now, here's Strus, following the miss by Jokic. And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus. Here's Murray. It's Porter outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Garland, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shoots the three. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Brown. Stolen by Mitchell. On up the court. Garland finds Strus. Back to Garland. Jacks up a three. Another three for Cleveland.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Murray looking around. And here's Gordon from outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Strus. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Jokic with a screen on Strus. They grab their own miss. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Wound up there for Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray against Garland. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
To the paint. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Mobley a screen on Murray. Garland the pass to Allen. And stolen by Gordon. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And a wide open look for Porter. Triple from the wing.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Out left to the wing. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Mitchell way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Sam Merrill. Tristan Thompson is out there with Wade. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the one. He had a nice open look right there. Chanchar's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cleveland leading by 3. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
5 to shoot. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Double team on Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Here's Strother. Here's Chanchar. Shoots from the block. The rebound by Merrill. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Here's Wade. Plays it up off the glass. Wade's got 7.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Westbrook. Jerome passes to Hunter. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Hunter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's guarded close. Pass to Chanchar. Kept alive. The tray. That shot, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Hunter, the pass to Merrill. From downtown, gets a hand on it, and it's put back up and in by Wade. He's got 9.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Watson finds Jordan. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Outside Westbrook. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Westbrook passes to Chanshaw. 6 on the shot clock. Jordan the screen to the inside. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Merrill passes to Wade. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's tipped. Westbrook with the steal. Here's Watson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Jerome. Nothing on the board. Hunter driving in, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Here's Westbrook. Good D by Thompson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Murray and the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's good off the glass. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
The wide open look here for Garland. Offline with his 3. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Murray. Back to Porter for the lead. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Garland. Uncovered. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Sinks the 3-pointer. Strus has got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
Is so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Merrill. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Merrill passes to Wade. Back to Merrill. Back to Wade. To the paint. Hunter finds Wade. And yes, it's good. Wade's got 11.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Jerome, good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Stolen by Wade. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Fade away. Thompson. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we're coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Wade out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. Merrill trains the three-pointer. Merrill's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Cavs. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porter against Drews. Pass to Mitchell. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Murray. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 7. Now, here's Strus. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
From deep, Jokic. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Murray outside. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. The shot, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. And the three ball is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And it's Mitchell missing. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Evan Mobley.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Murray with it.
Defensive foul. Darius
Basketball, Clark.
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Derek Lively, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And the shot is good by Garland.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Irving against Allen. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shot's good.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Lively with a screen on Garland. Here's Irving, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Davis misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's blocked by Davis. Strus's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Cleveland again missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Davis. Kept alive. Here's Lively. Back to Irving. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Mitchell against Irving. Davis from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Cavaliers trail by 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
Irving against Garland. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Garland. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mobley. It's good. Irving's got 6.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Outside Garland. .102 left now in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Irving looking around. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense,
This team is really dangerous.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis. Irving against Garland. Irving, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Christie.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Merrill passes to Jerome. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Mavericks lead by 7. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Outside Hunter. On the wing, Wade. Back to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Wade. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Jerome attacking. Good on the shot. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Christie. Exum left side. Washington outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Jerome. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jerome's got 6 points. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Washington's shot is good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Here's Jerome. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Christie passes to Exum. Washington outside. to the paint. Pulls up. Here's Gafford. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Hunter. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Gafford passes to Christie. The double clutch. And the layup is good. Christie's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Jerome. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Merrill. This one for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Christie. 26 seconds left in the first half. Washington. Exum outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Merrill outside. Back to Wade. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Dallas leading by 6. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And he sinks the second. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The kick out to Edwards. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside, here's Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Outside for Davis. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. His first shot coming late. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Strus. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Garland against Irving. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Cavs trailing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell into the lane for three. Allen, that one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. .149 left in the third. Oh, there's the alley! Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Washington against Hunter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
And the second free throw is good. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Here's Jerome. Give him 8. Outside Hunter. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Exum. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Exum passes to Washington. 3-pointer. Exum outside. Gafford to screen. From deep 3-point range. Gafford. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Exum passes to Gafford. Back to Exum. They set the screen. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
The rebound by Allen.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Left side Mitchell. And it's blocked by Edwards. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Five to shoot. Allen with a screen on Thompson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Screen by Lively. Pass to Thompson. Thompson goes up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell up top, guarded by Edwards. Outside Garland. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Mitchell against Thompson. Outside Davis. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mobley. And it's blocked by Davis. Garland finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Mobley. Thompson with a steal. Davis with it. On the wing, Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. They get it back. Outside Edwards. Irving against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
To end the drought. Clock at 4. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And they doubled up Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. To the middle. Easy 2 for AD.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Strus' shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Thompson outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Mavericks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It's good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Irving. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
And a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now Sacramento starting five. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For a three, Murray. It's hauled in by Edwards. Now, here is Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Sabonis with the ball. Outside, LaVine. Here's DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving looking over the floor. And shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Wide open look here for Murray. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by LaVine. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Ellis against Irving. Takes a three. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Count it, good.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
As the head coach of the Mavericks did give me a few minutes to catch up. Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Irving. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ellis finds Murray. It's DeRozan top of the key. On the wing, LaVine. Shot clock at 5. And Lively pulls it down.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. Tries from 10. And Dallas again with the bucket. Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Thompson against LaVine. Ellis on top. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Irving against Ellis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Edwards. Ellis against Irving. Rebound by the Kings.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Here's Lively. Now Irving. 9 points in the game so far. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Levine looking around. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Kings on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got P.J. Washington. Christie is out there with Exum. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Prosper. Nice D from Valanciunas.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Monk outside. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's LaRavia. And another 3 for Sacramento.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Prosper. Dallas moving the ball around. Hits the 3-point bomb. Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Monk outside. Over to the wing. Miles no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Prosper. Here's Gafford. Here's Christie. Defended by Carter. For the screen on Carter. Christie against Carter. Here's Christie. Still scoreless. Gafford misses. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Christie.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Monk outside. Miles. Pass to LaRavia. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Takes it inside, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Monk finds Carter. Now, here's Monk. Carter, the pass to Monk. It's over Exum. Stolen by Washington. Inside, Prosper. Here's Christie. Buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's LaRavia. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Dallas with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Gafford. Here's Prosper. He has yet to score. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. For the three. The offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Here's Christie. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Monk outside. Here's Lyles. That three off the mark.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Sacramento, Carter out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's LaRavia in at the three.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Davis setting the pick for Irving, 16 feet away, and he connects with the jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Ellis on top, covered by Irving. Murray for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. 6 points for Keegan Murray.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Irving with a clean look, and it's Dallas with another.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Thompson outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. Ellis with some nice D. The Kings trail by 6. Levine with it, picked up by Thompson. It's tipped. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 16.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
DeRozan in the corner. Down low, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Thompson outside, back to Irving. To the middle, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Levine against Thompson. Will it go? Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Levine.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ellis against Irving. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. A second chance effort. Davis kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Levine. Thompson inside the line, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Mavericks leading by 7. .114 left here in the 3rd quarter. And here is Washington. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Knocked loose. The Kings trail by 7. Miles kicks to Monk. Miles sets a screen for Monk. Driving inside. Bucket is good. Monk's got his 2nd basket.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
Christie against Carter. Down low. Out to the right wing. From deep Washington. Dallas again missing. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Wiles from outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. And he commits the intentional foul.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, DeRozan. Edwards defending. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And good that time.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Now let's surveying the D. Here he goes. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Such a wide open look.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Outside Irving. Tipped away. Murray, the pass to Levine. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
LaVine dishes to Ellis. Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Davis. Outside DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Here's LaVine with the floater, and Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 8. Now here's Irving. Lively a screen on DeRozan. Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Kings trail by 8. Outside LaVine. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. Thompson against LaVine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Kings. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. Edwards with it. Thompson outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Davis working in the paint.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Out to DeRozan, trying to end the drought. Up again. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Ellis. Up top Edwards. Stolen by Ellis. Murray finds LaVine. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Murray. Driving the lane. Sabonis. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Inside. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by LaVine. Thompson surveying the floor. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Lively. Out to Edwards. Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Tries again. To the wing right side. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lively the pass to Thompson. Tries yet again. Rebound by Murray. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 8. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Timeout called by the Kings. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K.
strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at point guard.
Good. Look at the touch on LaVine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And it's DeRozan missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And here are the Kings now, following the score by Los Angeles.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Harden surveying the D, pass to Zubac. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. LaVine can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's LaVine.
Oh, man.
Oh!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And there's the rejection. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Dunn's shot is good.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
LaVine can't hit. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 3-point lead. Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, BA?
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's Ellis. No made baskets yet. On the wing, Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Shooting 2.
Second free throw, no good. DeRozan against Leonard. Second chance effort. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Los Angeles leading by 3.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on getting out. Wow, what a play. Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Here's Harden. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Levine with it. He's got 10. Outside Murray. Up and over Dunn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Clippers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
LaVine feeling it out a bit. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
The Kings trailing. Pass to LaVine. Oh, LaVine in the paint.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Harden. Out to Powell. The 3-ball. The rebound by Murray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's LaVine. Out to Sabonis. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Harden. He has 7. And he drives in. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. On the attack, Carter. Yes, it's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Driving inside, and then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Bogdanovich against Monk. Lyles the screen. The 3 is up. The rebound by Simmons. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Bogdanovich. 3-pointer off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdanovich. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
You know, the thing, BA, I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
Lyle's shot is good.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Carter with the block. Here's the break. And he converts the layup. And the Kings lead by 1. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's Valanciunas following the score by Los Angeles. Batum, right side, fires the 3, connects from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Batum getting the ball and just really relaxing on that, Jay.
Monk, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Coffee on the wing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Valanciunas sets a screen. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Monk for 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Outside Murray. Murray! Good from way out.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Murray looking around. Up top, Levine. Leonard defending. Shot by Levine, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more over the top?
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
And Harden with the slam.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Sabonis against Harden. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. 5 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
And it's such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
Out to Powell. Takes the three. The rebound by Murray.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to DeRozan. From deep. Another three for Sacramento.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for the Clippers, third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Levine can't hit. The Clippers lead by 3. Here's Coffey. Count the basket and the foul. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 1:44 left in the third. Outside Levine. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons. Using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Yep, that one's good. And the Clippers lead by 8. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Levine passes to Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Ellis has got 6.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
It's his first trip to the line, and it's a completely new group for the Kings. And he makes both free throws. Kings trail by 7. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Monk passes to Lyles. Back to Monk from outside the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Blocked! Monk against Bogdanovich. Monk passes to Lyles. Here's Laravia. That three's off the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Clippers on top, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point. Outside Monk to the left side wing. Lyles, the pass to Arabia. Lyles down low. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Arabia. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Powell. Here's Zubac. The kick out to Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Outside Monk. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I said it before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Yeah, how about the stride of Simmons? He gets in there with just a few big steps.
Monk passes to Carter. Back to Monk. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Let's go with a 3. Over to the left wing. Carter against Simmons. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the wing, right side. Pass to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
The Kings call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
So it's Los Angeles now. Right side Simmons. Levine with a steal. Pass to DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Levine for 3. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Outside Levine. Levine. Monstrous jam by Levine.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Now here's Dunn. Not a lot of room. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .144 left in the fourth quarter here. DeRozan, forceful inside.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Back to Simmons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Murray, a screen on Powell. Right side Murray, pass to Sabonis. The baseline J. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Powell passes to Leonard. Misses in close. Kings trail by 4. Here's Ellis. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Leonard with a screen on Levine. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Simmons, the pass to Powell. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for
And these two Western Conference juggernauts duke it out here tonight, Doris.
Well, you know, Kevin, there's an elevation in terms of what it means in the standings, but it also potentially means you could play this team when it matters most. So this is going to be intense tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Harden left side. The shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. Down against Murray. Drives to the hoop. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. That one drops for him.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
The deep three from Murray, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. A 3 from Leonard. Zubac. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Powell. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard, the pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Dunn. Powell, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jokic inside, guarded by Harden. And another miss by Denver. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. To the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Jokic fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Harden. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Jokic against Zubac. Murray with it. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Harden outside. Dunn outside. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon, the pass to Murray. driving to the basket.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Murray. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And a wide open look for Porter. And another miss by Denver. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here is Harden. He's got 6. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 9.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center.
How about that second gear displayed by Chris Dunn on that drive? Caps it off with a brutal throwdown.
Jordan sets the pick for Westbrook. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Simmons. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Westbrook against Simmons. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Coffey. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
The shot's good.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Pass to Chanchar. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Chanchar's got 5 now.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Back to Simmons. From deep three-point land. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Chanchar. He has 5. The kick out to Westbrook. Going inside. And no good. Great D that time from Batum. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Teardrop shot. Good D by Jordan. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Another shot. Pass to Strother. Here's Chanchar. Defended by Batum. No good from outside. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, Simmons has got length, he's got great athleticism, and boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
Outside for Jordan. 1:37 left in the first half. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And Simmons gets the bucket.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Now, here's Westbrook. 1:12 left now here in the second. And that one's good. Shanshar's got 8 points.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
Pass to Eubanks. Batum wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Watson. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
And Simmons kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Simmons. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Eubanks, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Can't get it to fall. And here's Batum. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Harden outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray down low, guarded by Harden. In the corner, Murray with it. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Porter, no luck. Clippers leading by 6. Harden looking it over. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Murray. He has 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And stolen by Murray. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Now Harden, 11 points in the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic passes to Porter. For 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Harden to pass to Leonard. Over Porter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's now 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. So, for the Clippers. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Now here's Simmons. Eubanks up top. Shot clock at 6. Batum passes to Eubanks. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Pass to Strother. From deep. And that one's good. Chanchar's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Up top, Simmons. He's covered by Westbrook, and that one drops. 10 points for him. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Chanchar, the pass to Jordan. Batum grabs the miss.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Powell comes in for Amir Coffey. Chris Dunn's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's James Harden in for Ben Simmons. Westbrook passes to Chancho.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets, Chancho.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 8 seconds left in the third. Harden outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Was it? Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Chancho. Westbrook surveying the D. Here's Chancho. To the middle. To the paint. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 5. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And, George, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Harden gets to Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Now here's Murray. Count it.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Leonard against Gordon. Leonard attacking, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Harden finds Zubac. And it goes down 2 points. 10 points for Ivica Zubac.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now done, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Screen by Zubac. Out to the wing. Foul for 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Harden the pass to Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Zubac has got 6 here in this quarter.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
They get it back. Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Harden bounce pass. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Porter.
Yeah, this team feels comfortable with Dunn taking these huge shots because he just finds a way to nail them.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Porter in the corner. Launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Tries again, and it's Gordon missing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. So the Clippers with the win. They seem to... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
and rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
There's the block. Outside Porter from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Strus. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And here's Denver. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Brown, checked by Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown, Allen defending. 5 on the clock. Jokic, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Murray against Garland. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Gordon. And the 3-pointer goes.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And here's Strus outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Strus has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Offensive board. Here's Gordon. Good D by Mobley.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Outside Mitchell. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Porter's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Allen with a screen on Murray. And here's Strus outside. Denver grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Jokic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Outside Garland. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Garland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray going inside. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got DeAndre Jordan, Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Chanchar in at the 4. The Cavs trailing. Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. Outside Hunter. The fadeaway. Strother grabs a miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Here's Chanchar. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Wade, that's good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Strother. Jordan inside, defended by Thompson, and slam dunk by Jordan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Jerome, pounded by Westbrook. Now Merrill, yet to see a basket. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Denver on D. Thompson with a screen. Merrill with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Strother. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Wade. Back to Hunter. Oh, swiped away. Outside Watson. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Chanchar. Lays it up and banks it in. Chanchar's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Russell Westbrook, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Merrill passes to Jerome. Back to Merrill. Thompson outside. Pass to Merrill. 4 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Jerome, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Jordan. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hunter. That shot missing. Excellent defense there from Watson. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Down low. The steal. Jordan against Thompson. Pass to Hunter. Thompson with a screen. Fades and shoots. And it's Denver with a rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Westbrook left side. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. Merrill right side. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Merrill's got 5 now. It's intercepted. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Strus with the bucket.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Outside Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Checked by Mitchell. Brown passes to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And he can't jam it through. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Gordon. Porter against Strus. The drive by Porter. Counted.
And moving like a guard in a forward's body, Porter Jr. is a lot to handle.
On the wing, Mitchell. Tipped. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Garland. There's the triple. He drops it from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. And here's Strus outside. And Cleveland another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Mitchell up top. Fades back. They grab their own miss. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon, the pass to Porter. The three. And again, Denver no good. Cleveland leading by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome, hounded by Westbrook. On the wing, Wade. Merrill outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. John Char with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Watson. Pass to Jordan. Oh, it's stolen.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Here's John Char. There's the drive. Now here's Jordan. They get back on track. And that's 2 points on the layup.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Jerome. Max Strus getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Russell Westbrook. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Strother in at the 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. Inside. Thompson, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Westbrook outside. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside for Porter. Gordon with a screen on Strus. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Porter outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Strus outside. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 9. Gordon outside. On the wing, Porter. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Garland. With the drive. And he banks in the layup. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Strus against Porter. Mobley passes to Strus. Fires the three. On target from range. Strus has got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's in there.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled score.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Garland. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Good on the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. Misses from close range. And here comes Cleveland. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Allen, the pass to Garland. Back to Allen. Over Jokic. Not enough on that one as it misses. So it's Denver now. 19-point game. Gordon outside. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jokic.
stage the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
Mitchell with it. Here he goes. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Mitchell outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Irving kicks to Thompson. Down low, here's Lively. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Garland, the pass to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Now Cleveland moving it up. It's stolen by Edwards. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Mitchell. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
In the corner, Lively with it. Now Cleveland moving it up. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And it's good for 2. Irving's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Good, nice job down low.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Irving, double clutches, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Lively's shot is off. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Garland kicks to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell looking it over with the drive, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Mobley. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Wade out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Pass to Merrill. Six to shoot. The 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Christie. Driving the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Jerome. Out to Thompson. Wade outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Thompson. A rebound by Washington.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. Now, here's Washington. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Top of the key. And that one's good. Hunter's got his first 2 points. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Mavericks on D. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Wade gets the bucket.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Christie, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Takes it inside. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Mavericks trail by 7.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Hunter. 1:49 left here in the second. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Christie. They set the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. Wade, a screen on Washington. Hunter, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Exum. .51 seconds left to play in the first half. Count the basket. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Hunter. Can't cash in from close range. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Now, Washington. Inside. Got a piece of it. Now, Cleveland moving it up. Thompson finds Hunter. On the money from 12 feet away. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 3. It's time now to go. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Mitchell against Edwards. Allen slams it in.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of him.
Irving against Garland. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. For the tie. It's good again in an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Irving double team. Edwards passes to Davis. No good. Good D by Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. And the three off target. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Thompson outside. To the paint, here's Lively. Out to Thompson. Lively a screen on Mitchell. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Mitchell. At the elbow, it's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Christie, banked in off the glass. Christie's got 6 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Thompson, a screen on Christie. Lobbed up there for Thompson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, great lob to Thompson. Feed that big man.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Gafford kicks to Exum. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Wade. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. Jerome. No good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Christie. Back to Exum. Here's the three. Cans it from downtown. He's got 8.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Popped up there for Wade, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Dallas has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Prosper. And here is Washington, stolen by Wade. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. And that one is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Hunter. Thompson is up there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the line.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
A three from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Shoots from the baseline, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
The drive.
Oh my goodness! That was special.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Garland. Irving passes to Lively. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Mitchell against Edwards. Now, here's Strus. There's the drive. That's tipped. Stolen by Garland. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Mobley outside. Irving with the steal. Davis kicks to Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Mitchell. It's a very good look and converts. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Irving with a clean look that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Garland finds Strus. To the inside. Here's Allen. Misses the baby hook. The Mavericks have gone 4-7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Irving to tie it up. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell up top. Edwards defending. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And that's part of what...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thanks, David. Garland attacking. Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. Clock at 6. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5.
Hey, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots. Edwards against Mitchell. Driving inside.
Yes!
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Edwards, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Garland against Irving. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Garland. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Thompson outside. Dallas again missing. Mobley against Davis. And here is Mobley.
kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
Now here's Davis. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. Here's Irving. The 17-footer. And they pick up 2.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine for 3. That shot, no good. Now Irving. Davis, a screen. Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Irving finds Edwards. Irving looking around. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Levine. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Pass to Davis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Irving. Ellis with a rebound. Edwards against DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Murray. On the wing, Levine. Knocks down the triple. Levine's got 5 points.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Levine. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside for Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. On the wing, Irving. Defended by DeRozan. Irving, the pass to Davis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 5.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside. Murray,
a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Shot by Levine, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. 6-point game. Outside Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Davis out there with Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Irving against Carter. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's Monk missing. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 6-point lead. Pass to Thompson. Tries it from 19. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Carter. No points yet. Outside Monk. Pass to Lyles. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And it's Monk missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Stolen by Carter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Monk. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Monk. Lyles a screen. 6 to shoot. Now here's Monk. He's guarded by Exum.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Stolen by Carter. Snatched away. Now Washington out of bounds. It'll be King's ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Carter, the pass to Monk. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Christie passes to Gafford. Here's Prosper. Pass to Christie. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Laravia passes to Monk. Clock at 6. Here's Laravia. Launches it. It's hauled in by Exum. Oh, deflected. Here's Gafford. Washington outside. Shot on the wing. And it's good. 2 points. Washington's got 5 points. 1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Lyles. Here's the pick. Now here's Carter. It's Monk on the wing. Hits the trifecta. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Prosper. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Outside Monk to the paint. It's Exum on the wing. Valanciunas covering. And it's Washington missing. The Kings have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Carter, the pass to Laravia. Here's Lyles. Fires for 3. And another Sacramento 3. 9 seconds left in the first half of this game. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Kings leading. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Oh, LaVine! An aerial assault.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
LaVine surveys the D. LaVine on the take. Murray for 3. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Murray's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Out to Thompson. To the inside. Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
And yep, it's good.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
And here is Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 9 points.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Ellis passes to Murray. Out to the right wing. DeRozan outside. Here's Levine for three. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Davis. No good. That would have tied it. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 2-point game. Levine against Thompson. Here's Ellis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. Laravia's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Malik Monk subbed in for Zach LaVine. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Lively finds Thompson. Play drives. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Carter, he's checked in for Ellis. Outside Carter, pass to Valanciunas. Back to Carter, to the paint. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Laravia. Back to Monk. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Monk. He's got 5. Pass to Lyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with it. Monk for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Here's Prosper. Now Washington. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Monk. Over to the wing. Here's Lyles. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Exum outside. There's the double team with Carter. Pass to Christie. Washington with the ball. For the tie. And he hits it to tie the game. Washington's got 7 points in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Kings ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Dante Exum. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Prosper in at the power forward position. And it's Lyles missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Exum outside. Pass to Christie. Back to Exum from behind the arc. And it's Laravia with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The Kings call timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Irving. Nice move. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Kings leading. Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Irving. Thompson with it. Defended by Murray. Clay busting it up inside.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Derek Lively.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Ellis. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Over Murray. Good D by Murray. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And the dunk by Levine.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
The kick out to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Edwards has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kings trail by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ellis passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson against Levine. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Now here's Irving, and here's Edwards outside, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down. DeRozan passes to Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Keegan Murray. That free throw good from Davis.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Outside Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A springing athlete, everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but still delivered.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on it.
Just a ridiculous pump fake there by Kyrie, putting the defender off balance, picking up the foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Levine against Thompson. Murray for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Irving with it. Oh, it falls! The Kings call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Levine. Pass to DeRozan. There's the 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
The painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Levine with it. Zubats defending. Ball's knocked loose. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Six on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Now done. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Zubats. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's what Zubats is here for, making plays in the trenches.
On the wing, DeRozan. Outside for Murray. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubats. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Good on the bucket.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here is Harden. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Levine. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
For 3, Levine, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Levine for 3. Again, Levine missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The shot by Powell, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Sabonis kicks to Levine. DeRozan in the corner. And there's the drive, and DeRozan throws it down.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Left side, Leonard. A 3 ball, rejected by Murray. Harden against Levine. Harden the pass to Zubats. Here's Leonard. And the layup falls. Leonard's got 9.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Ellis the pass to Levine. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
A big man with a big finish.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Harden. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine feeling it out a bit. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
13 feet away. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Harden. And now that's 11 points for Leonard.
Why such a threat from the mid-range? As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Clippers lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
We've got Trey Lyles, Carter out there with Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now, here's Lyles. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Clippers on defense. It's a 5-point game. Monk for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Monk's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Kings. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Monk. James Harden picking up that last basket. Monk outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
On the wing, Monk. Done covering. And here is Lyles. Hasn't made one yet. Monk's shot's good.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Over in the corner, Zubats. Outside Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Monk dishes to Valanciunas. Here's Lyles. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. Down low, here's Batum. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. On its way from Monk for 2. Count it. Monk's got 7 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Carter against Simmons. Shot from the low block. Again, Los Angeles.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Carter the pass to LaRavia. On the wing, Monk. Pass to Lyles. That's tipped and stolen by Bogdanovich. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Batum against Monk. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Outside for Simmons. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Carter outside. And then Carter with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
How about that touch, Bogdanovic? That time from way out.
The Kings trail by 10. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Carter finds Monk. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Batum from downtown. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Here with top.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at center. Now, here is Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now Leonard. After the missed three from Malik Monk. Leonard looking over the floor. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Wasted no time on that one. Levine's got 13.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Harden looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Fred, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And so here are the Clippers. The Kings getting the bucket. Here's Harden. Zubac trying to break loose. And there it is for him. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Substituting on the court.
Simmons against Ellis. Simmons inside. And Ellis with the block. Levine against Bogdanovich. Kick out to Levine. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Now here's Murray after Ben Simmons' miss. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 5 on the basket for Murray.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Batum wide open, he fired. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Levine inside the three-point line. Rebound by the Clippers. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Coffey. And he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Kings. Here's Simmons. He takes it in, and Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Ellis outside. Three-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruised. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The post-pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Batum's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, a different look for the Clippers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Los Angeles leading by 11. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The shot by Powell, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ellis kicks to Levine. Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Leonard gets it to go.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Fires for three. Murray, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Leonard. Harden outside. Here's Powell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. In the corner, it's Levine. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden outside. That shot missing. Ellis with some nice D.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Outside for Murray. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. Murray right side. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. Mar DeRozan on the wing. Powell against Ellis. Another shot outside for Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 13. It's Ellis on the wing. Pass to Levine. The 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Harden outside. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Harden. Sacramento's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Murray with it. Guarded by Dunn. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by Harden.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Levine passes to Murray. Levine against Dunn. And he can't jam it through.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Harden draws the double. Pass to Zubats. Here's Powell. Los Angeles with another miss.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
Now here's Harden.
here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at small forward. And so here is Denver, following the score by Los Angeles. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden finds Leonard. Fires in the triple.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Murray with it. Harden picks him up. Murray passes to Jokic. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Harden against Murray. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
The drive by Murray, down low. Jokic, nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. From the elbow, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Back to Gordon. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. 4-3. Rebounded by Dunn.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard looking over the floor. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 7. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Porter driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Smart play there by Porter, working his way inside to find a reliable close-range look.
Outside Harden. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Murray. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Porter. Now covers. 5 to shoot. Jokic passes to Murray.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
For 3, Powell. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Harden. He has 6. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porter. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Powell passes to Harden. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside Harden, and Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Chanchar. Driving in. Yep, that one goes. Chanchar's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Simmons. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And here's Westbrook. No points so far. And he gets it to go.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Jordan with a screen on Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low, this guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Coffey. Inside. Here's Batum. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Westbrook against Simmons. Here's Chanchar. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Batum outside. Tries it from 16. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Watson. Eubanks with it. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Westbrook with it. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Westbrook against Simmons. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Jonchar. Westbrook outside. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Simmons gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Westbrook with it, picked up by Eubanks. Pass to Jordan. Beyond the arc. And book it, Jonchar. Jonchar's got 7 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Simmons against Westbrook. Here's Eubanks.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray inside, defended by Harden. Murray, shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Harden fires away from outside. No good on the 3. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Offensive rebound. Jokic inside. Jokic drops it in.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Harden scanning the floor with the drive and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Harden against Murray. Outside Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
It's Powell on the wing. Here's Dunn. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Simmons up top, pounded by Westbrook. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Strother into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
It's Simmons with a drive. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
You just never know what Russell Westbrook will do in the pick and roll. So excellent at making the right decision.
Simmons. And it's Denver with a rebound. With 1 on the clock. And Westbrook slams it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deep.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver up 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Lets it go from deep. Harden can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 8. Now Murray. Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Here's Jokic. Jokic, so crafty.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Leonard outside. Zubats, screen. He shoots it. Zubats, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Now Gordon. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Zubats. And it's Jokic missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Porter with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Gordon. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
That, to me, guys, is a combination of balance and strength. Aaron Gordon, terrific at staying in control on tough finishes.
Jokic with a screen on Powell. Gordon attacking. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Powell for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Porter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That one doesn't drop. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. He buries it from 3. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Powell. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And he ends up making the second. And that brings him with an 8.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 9 rebounds now. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Harden against Murray. That's tipped.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Pass to Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray looking around. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! And it's Murray off the dribble. Oh,
that's a bad man right there!
Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Leonard. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those...
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. It's tipped.
How about Zubats? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And Harden with the slam.
What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, Norman Powell knows his role, and that is to be aggressive on the offensive end. Great job drawing contact.
And so Powell nails them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Powell right side. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. And he drives in. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Powell against Porter. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Here's Murray using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Zubats with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Murray uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Powell finds Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 3. The fader. They get the rebound. Outside for Harden. Pass to Powell. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Murray against Harden. Down low. Here's Jokic. Money!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Murray against Harden.
Notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Now here's Porter.
NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the one. Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
On the wing, Murray. And here's Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Cleveland with the ball. The amazing Nikola Jokic. Stan, how fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Murray kicks to Porter. With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Inside, here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Latrey sinks the triple. Jokic has got 5.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Mitchell passes to Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, a screen on Porter. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Now here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now Jokic, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And here's Porter after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. From deep, Jokic.
And this is Allen's calling card. He can defend straight up, and boy, he's a monster in help defense.
The drive by Mitchell. Stolen. Now Jokic, 7 points in the game. Porter, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Jokic against Strus. Puts it up, out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. So it's the Cavaliers now. 3-point lead. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
11 seconds left in the first. And it's Murray penetrating. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Out to Thompson, to the middle. Here's Jerome. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Chanchar, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Wade outside. And the shot goes down. Wade's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Westbrook, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Wade passes to Jerome. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Westbrook, and he drives in, and he lays it straight in. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Here's Merrill. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Out to Thompson. Hunter with it, still without a basket. The Cavaliers with another miss. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Outside Westbrook. Lets a floater go. Count that one. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Here's Jerome, and he drops it in from the low post. Jerome's got 5 now.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
A floater, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
Here's Chuncho. Wade is covering. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Takes a 3. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Westbrook. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Such a dynamic scorer. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wade passes to Jerome. Wade a screen on Westbrook. The putback, and it's put back up and in by Wade. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Merrill, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Jordan with a screen on Wade. Back to Westbrook. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Cavs. Murray scanning the floor. Outside Gordon. Jokic kicks to Porter. Fires the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A kick out to Mobley. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Strus for 3. He's off on that one. The Nuggets trail by 5. Porter passes to Jokic. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley a screen on court. Strus's shot is good. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Strus passes to Allen. Chanchard grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Strother. He's defended by Merrill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nuggets have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Jerome passes to Hunter. Merrill on the wing. Here's Hunter. Still yet to score. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Chanshaw. Wade is covering. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Chanshaw. 5 on the clock. Knocked away. Hunter finds Wade. Drills the three-pointer. Wade's got 7 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. Wade outside. Pass to Thompson. And here is Hunter. High post try. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Left side, Westbrook. Here's Chanshaw. Off target from three-point range. And here is Hunter. Pass to Merrill.
Nuggets foul. Strawberry. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Wade to the inside. Jordan with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, you've got DeAndre Hunter. Tristan Thompson is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Bruce in the corner, and it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Mitchell.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Garland against Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Porter with it. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell against Westbrook. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Mobley with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And Cleveland turns it over again. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Westbrook surveying the D. Gordon with the screen for Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Second chance shot. Jokic draws the double. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Garland has it in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Now Westbrook. At the elbow, it's Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Off target from outside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Allen, a screen on Porter. Pass to Allen. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 15. Sharks check in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Mitchell with it, out guarded by Murray. From past the arc, the Cavaliers again can't hit. The Nuggets now on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Allen with the rebound. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Takes it off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give
Out of their action, runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the 1.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Pass to Allen. Shots blocked! Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Out to Thompson, the 3 ball, and the Mavericks, another 3!
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Kyrie Irving go to the line here. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Now here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, that's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night. We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. He takes it in. Over Garland. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Now Irving. Over Strus. And that one hits the back iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And it's Garland on the drive. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Rise in fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Out to Thompson. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Out to Garland. Stolen by Davis. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving, the pass to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Mobley outside to halt the run. Cleveland again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Davis. The shot's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Good scoring in this one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got DeAndre Hunter. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Jerome. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
And Irving gets it to go.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Jerome. Merrill outside on the wing. Wade sends it home from three-point land. Wade's gotten 4 this quarter.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Gafford with a screen on Hunter. Washington with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Hunter. Here's Wade. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Christie. Exum outside. Shot clock at 5. Christie passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Wade, the pass to Jerome. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Exum outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And his first miss of the night, now 2 of 3. Dallas leading by 5. Christie passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jerome, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. Exum outside. And there's the screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Rebounded by Prosper. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Christie. Still no points. Gafford with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Exum. Washington right side. To the paint. Here's Gafford. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for Dallas. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4. Here's Irving. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Outside Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Edwards has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Mitchell, look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Mobley. Garland looking around. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Garland hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Edwards against Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And here's Irving. Give him 8. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mobley finds Garland. Struce the pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Dallas leading by 6. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Irving against Garland. 6 to shoot. To win the cold spell. And that one's good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And, guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
And so they foul intentionally. Williams is checked in for Kyrie Irving. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Merrill outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Thompson, a screen on Williams. Hunter with the ball, and Lively picks him up defensively. And it's rejected. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Exum on the wing. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill outside. The putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Dean Wade, Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Thompson, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wade. 5 on the clock. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Both teams will make substitutions. The Mavericks lead by 6. Irving looking around. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Mitchell. No good that time. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Max Strus picks one up.
Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Both free throws good from Irving. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Garland. 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. Now Mitchell. Will it go? Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Irving up top, guarded by Garland. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Lively with a screen on Strus. Edwards, the pass to Lively. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Edwards against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Lively. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Davis against Mobley. Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. To the middle. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Up top Edwards. Inside. Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Count it!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Davis. Now here's Lively. Outside Edwards. Lively with a screen on Strus. They get it again. Lively finds Irving. And it's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
And so the Mavericks take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill,